Hello. I'm back with more game development stuff. Oh yes. Oh yeah. For this stone labyrinths area there is quite a bit to do, so trying to keep it simple but not that simple. Seems that people voted on wait, let me switch scenes and everything. Hello. Seems that people voted on the most complex one. Well, the current complexity, let's say, the high complexity. I don't know if they fully understand what I'm asking, but I think it's okay. 1 second, let me just save this and close it. Okay. Okay, boys. I think I'm pretty much ready. I think I am. Yeah. So, oh, we have a picture of the day. Wow, this blacksmith. Oh my god, this picture. Oh my god, this picture is so old, you have no idea. That is before the new... yeah. I will have to keep some of these pictures, by the way. I don't want to delete them all. We don't want to just, you know, recreate, replace them with the one of Unreal. I think I will keep the old ones. Maybe I will mark them with the release tag or something. But I think it's cool to see the old pictures. And it will be more and more cool as we evolve the game, right? Because they will look older and older and older. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. So what are we doing today? I'm trying to attach to this entrance, the one that we built with the towers and such. I'm trying to attach to this entrance a stone labyrinth area. And yeah, as you can see, there are plenty of errors and such, because this was the first version. Now I did a better version of that and I'm working on it. And the idea is to split it in pretty much 3 pieces, but merge all the modular ones, yeah, in kind of in 3 pieces. This is what I'm trying to do. Yeah. So I don't remember where I am in this endeavor, but I started from here. No, from where why? It is number 2. I think I started from... yes, here. Yeah, I'm joining the pieces, pretty much. Now, I see already here a big discrepancy. Yeah. But it's fine with the... Yeah. So what we are doing, we are selecting all vertices in a certain area, and we are checking that actually the Blender is removing 20 vertices when we have the small junctions and 46 vertices when we have the large junctions. So this is pretty much what I'm doing, and I'm trying to bring this back to a single piece. Now in terms of 20, now in terms of UV, I would have to think about it a bit, because I don't know if I want to redo all the UV or not. I may decide to leave it as it is, but let's see. First, let's do what we need to do, and then, like here we have a huge gap, well, pretty big gap, which is, I don't know if I move it up. Yeah, I think I don't care too much. think it's kind of fine. We merge these vertices and somehow they go into place. You see? So, and we can make some additional variations in this cave. Doesn't mean that we have to keep it exactly as it is. Now that we are merging the modular into a single piece, a single mesh, well actually 3 meshes. So something like that. Hello Hula, hello Angry Ape Man TV. Lots of new players at the beginning still don't look a good idea for me, but if you want, well, I had a poll in our Discord, Hula. Did you vote? I asked for the sides of the dungeon, and these are the votes if you want to see it. Let me see, huh? Boom. So I asked. Hello, Angry Man Ape TV. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I mean, it's Saturday, so it's a good day to work on the game and make progress. So yeah. IFC do some tests with real players. Hey, how can I do some tests with real players? First I need to build it, Hula. And then I can hello. Who joined? Let me see. Oh, someone is raiding me. Hey, Angry Ape Man TV. Hey, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Hello, welcome raiders. Welcome raiders. Oh, there is also Mabus here. Hello, Mabus. Nice to see you. We are working on this area, which is an area that we added recently, which is very early in the game. So just after let me change the music meanwhile. Just after the character creation, there is a bit of a travel that you do across the plains, and then you finally land on the right planet, and the planet and you enter this area, right? There is a bridge that can actually can move up or down, and you arrive basically in this area. You see the bridge. When you go closer, the bridge goes down, and then you enter this place. There are different NPC. You enter the towers. You have some quest and such, and then you go here and you leave from this place. Now, before reaching this area, I want to have a kind of a labyrinth. Well, not really a labyrinth, but yeah, something like you see here, right? And so what I'm doing, I'm modeling in Blender with the kind of a modular pieces that we built, this labyrinth. So this is what I'm doing, so that this will be the place where the players will start the game, pretty much. Mabus guided us here. Okay. Thank you. Angry Ape Man TV. Let me see what you're doing. Angry what? Angry Ape Man TV. Are you a developer, or you are you're working with Blender?
There's nothing out there that's...
You're doing stuff with Blender, eh? I see. Very nice. I will follow you. Yeah, I'm working on an MMO, which actually is released already. You can just go to planeshift.it and click on download, and you can download it right now for Windows, Linux and Mac. And yeah, we maintain 3 different platforms, and it's made with Unreal Engine 5 now. It was 4 until a few months ago, but we switched, and so now we are in Unreal Engine 5. And yeah, the game is free. We do it for fun. We do it for fun. I know it may sound weird, but yeah, we do it for fun. That's how we roll. So, and I'm trying now to basically bring these pieces to normal form, because modular caves are a good idea, but modular caves are nice, but merging them into a single piece is well, not a single, but let's say we will do 3 main pieces, and I will use it that way, because it's not that easy to adapt your modular, you know, to a real area, right? To a game area. It's not that easy. So I guess we will merge it. Wait, I need to. So we will merge it into a few pieces, and this means that we can also do changes. So it will not be super modular, all the same, looking all the same. It will look a bit different based on. And then we will also have to add some props, you know, some, yeah. At the moment, I'm just trying to do the basic layout, and then we can add more. We can add more stuff as we go. I can also, you know, move a bit of these things, and I don't know. I can add some variation. At the moment, I'm just trying to bring it together, so to ensure that it actually works as expected. What are you modeling in? Well, I guess if you finish your stream, maybe you don't have time, but what are you modeling in Blender? What is your, are you building, making a game, or making assets? Awesome. That's somebody what you're doing. Thank you. Nice to see you. We're back in, yeah. Yeah, the game has been there since many years, and we switched to Unreal Engine. We did a full switch not long time ago, but we stopped working pretty much on the old game already some time ago, few years back. So we really wanted to focus on the Unreal Engine, because the old engine, it was nice because it was done pretty much by friends, but it was really not capable of keeping up with all the new stuff, you know, and compatibility, and mainly releasing on different platform became a real pain. And yeah. Became a real pain. So this is why we decided to change our engine. And I think it's been a great choice, by the way. Really great choice. Unreal Engine is providing everything we need. Sometimes it's not very easy, I would say, but here we have a big disconnection. I think it's because we went, you know, left and right many times, and now the assets are starting to I started to show the problem, but that's fine. We will fix this sooner or later. Don't worry. So yes, the game is free. We do it for fun. It's an MMO. You can already, you know, do a lot of stuff in it. You can fight. You can do quests. You can cast spells. You have achievements. Speak with NPC, and I mean you can do a lot of collect stuff. So you can already do a lot in the game. I mean it's a playable game. It is. It's a playable game. It's doing commissions and game development. Uh-huh. Post-apocalyptic kind of thing. No, 3D log town shop large outside most of that. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I'm searching people for commissions. I mean the only problem is that we don't have a lot of budget, so but we have some budget. We have some budget. We can commission stuff, and I am commissioning stuff. The problem is that I cannot really pay too well, you know, so that's the problem. Cannot really pay too well, and I'm aware of that, so I'm like doing it cautiously. I understand that we are not the best employer. So I mean, I tend to commission only the stuff that is really required. Like they cannot do myself or whatever. But yeah. But in general, we are trying to find people that are interested in the game and they just want to develop with us, you know. So just as a hobby. I don't know, some people have cycling as a hobby, some people have reading books, some people go to movies, whatever, right? I make MMO. So if there is someone else that has the same hobby and wants to join, I mean that's more than welcome, but I understand it may be everyone is on project. But we had a lot of people contributing in the past, so I managed to convince a lot of people. I don't know how, but I managed to convince a lot of people in the past. So we had a lot of people contributing in different ways. They say, uh-oh, what is happening here? Did this double? What? Uh-oh. Really? We have a completely duplicate guy? Interesting. Well, I want to delete everything you do this guy. I'm a bit surprised that we have a complete duplicate guy, but fine. Do we have this duplication somewhere else? No, it was just this guy. It was just this guy. Okay, fine. I mean, yeah, it's good that we found it. Otherwise, in game, it would probably flicker a lot. Look weird. Towns, we have 4 or 5 now. Yeah, we have some towns. We have some dungeons. We have areas, right? So we have places you can visit. I mean, it's from the exploration point of view, there is quite a bit to do. Now, the graphics is not like, you know, high-end games, but anyway, one piece at a time. So yes, if you are interested in doing some commissions, maybe, you know, we can 45. No, it is not working. Why 45 and not 46? Because this thing is broken also vertically. It's also broken vertically. Uh-oh. Cannot see anything. Yeah, I see something like that. So it's very hard to balance, you know, the game making with, I mean, making the game fun and expanding the game, right? So that's freaking the hardest problem I face every time. Because in theory you want to make the game more fun, right? But at the same time, you also want to expand it, have new areas. Another thing that we really would like to do is to increase the quality of our assets. Like, for example, we would like to change the majority of our characters, but because they are looking a bit old. Well, more than a bit, but anyway, they're looking old. So I want to do that as well. But you know, one piece at a time. We will make this game great. One piece at a time. I'm in no hurry. I've never been in a hurry with this game. I do it as a hobby. I have a daily job, so. But it's kind of fun. It is kind of fun. Well, it's pretty much, you know, like a second job, because it's the. Yeah, it is fun, but it's also very demanding, right? Very demanding. In terms of time, but also in terms of continuity, because that's the problem. The problem is the continuity. I mean, if you start it and then you leave it, in a game like this, you will not really be able to do much, because an MMO is all about size and scale, right? Scale of the stuff that you can do. So people want to play an MMO for a long time, not for a day, right? Not for 10 hours. They want to play an MMO for, like, I don't know, at least, oops, sorry, I punched you. Like 100 hours at least, or 1000 hours, right? Or 2000 hours. So the problem of an MMO is not to, is really to provide content long range, and that's the real issue. Hello, making real things. How are you? How are you? How is your game going? You were making a game, no? No, developer was making a game. But you also making a game? I don't remember. Now, one of the issues that we have with this stuff is the texture. Because this texture is, I mean, not bad, but is fairly low resolution because it's an old texture. And now I can scale it a bit more. I can scale it a bit more in the UV, but I feel it becomes too repetitive, and so we will have to add some variations, some props that are breaking like the monotony of that. Oh my god, here is all broken. Ah, how broken is this? Very broken. Okay. Well, that's the beauty of, you know, having the being able to merge the pieces. Being able to merge the pieces without trouble. So you know what I can do? I can, yeah, I mean, this one we can fix. It's no issue because it's alone. It's a single piece. But this and this, well, I think I will have to, I don't remember, is there a lasso? Yeah, there is a lasso, eh? I never use the lasso too much, but I think in situations like that, well, kind of. How many I have selected? 46. Okay, so this one is good. So we can approach that, and then we can merge them. What? Remove one vertex. Are you serious? What? Uh-oh. So we have a vertical problem. Wait. We have a vertical problem then. We have a significant vertical problem. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. Anyway. Yeah, if we were fully modular, this would have been a mess, right? But since we are not fully modular, because we are merging the pieces, we really don't care. We really don't care. We just what did I do? We just move stuff as we need. There's absolutely no problem. Okay. Nice. Yeah, so I can just move it up and that's it. I don't care about it. No. I was about to do a very big mistake. Very big mistake. Move it up a bit and that's it. Okay, so if we go Z and I select this again, right now this should be fine. 46, nice. Bomb cost you 10, you only have 9 gold. Ah, Hula is an expert of bombs in this thing. Yeah, I have a stylized open world game. Ah, yes. And finally bought a new PC for development. Ah, nice. You bought a new PC? Very good. Ah, yes, I remember you were struggling a bit with the... with Unreal because it was not running on your PC. I remember that. Because your PC was not, I mean, it was a bit old and couldn't do it. But now you can. Okay, that's great. That is fantastic. So you can develop more. Yeah, at the moment my PC is good, but I think that considering the time that it takes, like to load up Unreal Engine or to load the game or to, to launch the server side, I mean, as soon as you feel that it's not good enough, you should really change it because it's so much time wasted otherwise, right? So much time wasted. So it's yeah, I think it's really important to keep your hardware up to date. Do we want to do it with correction? Why, anyway, I think I will redo the UV anyway. Pretty sure. What? Ah. I will redo the UV anyway. Yeah. I'm just trying to reach slowly that other side, right? this piece. So I will do some small adjustments both sides to reach the right spot. And to merge them. Hopefully, I mean this one, hopefully this one is connected right with this next. But yeah. But if not, who cares? We will move it. We will move that piece as well. Okay, now seems to be slightly more reasonable. Start to be the way we want, boys! Do you have a gameplay image in future trailers to get an idea what plane shift is? Well, I can launch it if you want. You can download it and play it. It's free. But I can launch it. There is a login screen. There is the character selection screen. And you have different races, different characters. They are with the hands like this because there is a torch here. It is actually not showing, but there are different races and different characters. And then you log. This is a picture of the main city. Here I am actually in the main city. And if you want to see it, yeah, I can go around a bit. Yeah. If you want to see it from up, I can go, I don't know, 50 meters high. So yeah, that is pretty similar to the screenshot that you just saw. So there is the main city from the top. There is a big temple of one of the gods of the game. That tower at the back is a very big tower without windows that has a dungeon inside of it. That one on the left is the arena where there are some gladiators and stuff. Here is the main square of the city with a statue of one of the gods, the same of the temple, by the way. Here is the blacksmith area, and yeah, this is one of the, and there is a flying carpet for whatever reason up there. I don't know why. I will remove it. And yeah, normally you cannot fly. I mean, I can fly just because I'm a developer. Yeah. Outside of the city, there is a big forest and trees. We are using wood composition. What the hell is this? No idea. It's just a carpet. Or just a bit of brown carpet. Okay, we just pick it up. I cannot pick it up. I cannot pick it up because it's a GM thing, yeah. Is no pick up. Why we have no pick up? I don't know. I just destroyed it. GG! No more carpet flying. Yeah, this is one of the cities, but there are other cities. There are other cities. Like if I go here. There is the city of the cat people. It's pretty far away from the other one, so I had to teleport. Otherwise, it will take me like 10 minutes, you know, to go through. But there is another city. Obviously it's a completely different style because there is another race. These are the cat people, and they have this adobe kind of style. They live in a desert area, yeah, with bamboo trees and this kind of things. And yeah, it's divided. The city is divided in, it's what we call Tsar. I don't know how to call it in English, but anyway, I mean in non-plane shift language, but they are like quarters. Yeah, maybe different quarters of the city. There is a small arena here also in this city. These are the big tower that we need to remake. This tower never been done. Yeah, so there are different packs of cat people. Hello, who joined? Hello, August VC. There are windmills, and yeah, it's a kind of a yeah. So there is another city. We have we have also other cities. Like if I go to, give me a name of the fuck. Yeah, the people in Ojaveda have very weird names. Aksanaret. I never pronounce it well. Let me see if I found it. No, I don't. Let me do this. Alnaxen. Okay. So if I go to this guy, we are now in a completely different city. This one is very far away. Is all to the west, northwest of the main city. It's a very, very large city. It's even bigger than the main city. It's just that we did it later. This is also home of another race. That is a winged race called the Klyros. And maybe I can show you one of them. Well, actually, I just teleported to one of them, so it should be there. Yeah, these people. These guys. These winged guys. And, yeah. You can speak with them, you can say hello. Hello, please move along. Okay. This guy is not very... He's not very, friendly, for whatever reason. Let's see if this guy is more friendly. Hello, I hope you are enjoying your pleasant city today. Yeah, I am. And yeah, if you look at it from the top, it's pretty impressive actually. This city's been built by a bunch of our players long time ago. And Zwei, which was also one of our players. And then Zwei basically improved it up to the point and now it's as big as this. There are so many places to go in the city and halles and small things and yeah. And then we have other cities. We have the Cran People City. We are building the Elf City, and there are some dungeons, and there is all the outdoors because actually you have all the outdoors. So if you go whatever direction, you know, you have a forest, and there are some point of interest on the maps, and yeah. Yeah, and then you have pets. You have pets like this guy. You have spells. You have quests. You have a lot of items. You have skills, progression, special abilities. Yeah. Achievements. All these achievements you can make in the game. Yeah. I mean, it's starting to be a pretty large game. I mean, it's always been, but, you know, with all the additions that I did in Unreal and... yeah, with all the stuff that we added, it's starting to be a fairly large game. Maybe we just need to make it, you know, a bit more fun. That's the point, right? So... and a bit more consistent with our background sometimes. So, but yeah, I hope that gave you an idea what the game looks like. Obviously, the graphics are, you know, a bit outdated. I understand that. I know. I know that the graphics are a bit outdated, I know, but, you know, remaking all of that with new graphics, as you can imagine, is a massive amount of work, right? So we have thousands of items, and yeah. remaking thousands of items. It's not really possible. So, well, it is, but... What the... Okay, we broke something. Okay, so here we also have a problem with the vertical. But, you know, I don't think it's an issue. I don't think it's a problem. We just adapted vertically and that's it. I just want to see if this piece is actually... Let me just check one thing, because I don't want to move it up. Oops. Or down, and then I have a discrepancy here that I have to fix again. So I'm fixing it twice, right? Yeah, it looks like, yes. It looks like all this block is too high. Not only all this block is too high. Yeah, all these blocks. So let's fix one thing at a time. First of all, this block is too high. So we can go down. Wow, here is a lot though. Here is a real... Wow. I think if I go too much, here will be... it will be too much. Okay, we will do 50-50. We will fix 50 here and 50 there, and I think we will be good. We will do 50-50, boys. Yeah, so I'm building this game since quite some time, and we have a kind of an open development process. So if anyone wants to join and do something, even if it's, you know, just a one model, you know, one 3D model, or if he wants to work on, I don't know, the dialogues of some NPC, I mean, that's all possible. That's all very possible. There is a lot to do. We need new areas, new dialogues, you know, new quest, new 3D models, new whatever, new background for some of the NPC, and yeah. Lately, I'm a bit lonely in terms of development. Like, there are not many other developers with me, unfortunately. I don't know exactly why, but I mean, they grew up and some of them have children, I guess, and they are busy, so I understand. I mean, it's not a big trouble. I don't have a lot of people helping me these days, unfortunately. But I'm pretty sure that more people will join in the future, so it's not a big issue. But yes, if you want to join, there is stuff to do. There is quite a bit. Quite a bit. We are not a commercial project, so we don't care about making this really profitable, right? Also because it's very hard to make an MMO profitable. You can make a mobile arcade game. Mobile arcade game profitable, yes, but making an MMO profitable... Ah! That's a challenge. So we're not trying to do that. We just do it because we want to create our own world. There are a lot of players? No, there are not many players actually. We had in the past, in our glory days. In our glory days when the game was popular and it was one of the very few free MMO, when free had, I mean, at that time free was a different concept, right? Free was pretty much not existing at that time. Yeah. So yeah, so at the beginning we had there we had a lot of players. We have 500,000 registered accounts, you know, in the game, and but the majority of them are not active, and the majority of them registered, you know, back in the day. So I think many of those accounts are not even existing anymore. But I mean, they're in our database, but. So in the old game we had like 300, 400 concurrent players. I think the maximum was probably around 350 concurrent. And you know, many thousands of active. So I don't know. I don't know. I cannot really say how many active, but if you have like 300 concurrent player continuously, I think probably is like 10,000 probably active players or so. I don't know. I don't really have statistics on that, but these days no. With the, I mean, the game went down and down and down in numbers for a pretty long time, and the reason obviously was that it was getting a bit outdated and the graphics were starting to be looking old, and then the main problem was that free video games became the norm, right? Before it was not, but they became the norm. So a lot of games became free with microtransactions. But anyway, free, so you could play, you know, for a week or without any trouble. And that obviously really dragged players to those other games, which makes sense. But we continue to expand our game nonetheless. So today you have a weekly event where the people are grouping up a bit more. And so maybe you find, you know, 10, 15, 20 players connected. Yeah, rarely 25. It says more 15, 20. And you can find people anyway during the week, but it's not a lot. There is some interest definitely for the game, so I think there's a lot of people that are looking at it and kind of waiting that we make it better, or we make it more playable, or we just advertise it more. I didn't really advertise it, so I'm not advertising it at the moment, but I can advertise it in the future. I think we're already in a good place now with the release and everything, but yeah, I don't know. We probably need still need a bit more stuff. But I mean, there are so many free games, boys. The problem is not making a game. The problem is making your game attractive and playable, you know, and played by people. Making a game is not the problem. The problem is having the people play your game, because there is so much offer. It's insane how much how many games there are and how many new games come up, you know, come out every week. So probably what we can do, you know, is to survive the MMO extinction. And when the MMOs will be completely extinct, and we will still be there, maybe people will say, look, it's an MMO, but weren't MMO dead? No one is playing MMO anymore these days. Interesting. And so maybe at that time we will have more traction. Do Tiger have bear ears? Why? You think I have bear ears? No, I have tiger ears. What do you mean? Tigers have exactly the ears that I have. Because I am a tiger, look. Well, there are still niches they can be filled. Yeah, in fact there are people that sometimes come and play. Maybe don't play it a lot, but there's a lot of people that are very interested, you know, and so they join and they reinstall it maybe regularly. Maybe they don't play it a lot, but they regularly reinstall it, you know, from year to year, and they see the news, they check what we did, and that's nice. And that is nice. I think the graphics are too old for new games. Yeah. I mean, our graphics are old, yes. We can improve it, but again, it's a big effort. During the time since we boost the Linux community. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we still are, you know, one of the few games on Mac, for example, free MMO on Mac, right? So we have our kind of niche. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it's a hobby, boys. It's a hobby, so it's not that we need to beat World of Warcraft, right? So that's not our goal. And by the way, speaking about graphics, World of Warcraft has very outdated graphics, but still is a very played MMO, right? So I don't think the graphics is everything. I think it's graphics is definitely important, but if you know, if you base everything on graphics, I don't know, I think that you will probably lose on other things, right? On playability or on fun or on so. But anyway, we are making this, boys. We are making this no matter what. We are making this thing no matter what. And I understand that if I have to attract new people, you know, to be developers, the graphics make a difference, right? Because someone will look at a game and say, you know, it's too outdated. Why I want to work on this? I want to work on newer stuff, right? I understand that. That's fine. I understand that you may want to work on newer stuff. I get it. I know. We have a big issue here, huh? This guy is completely off. This guy... But what I think is that we have the foundation, right? So we have, I mean, we have all the function that an MMO needs, and improving the graphics is always possible. So I continue to focus on making the game better, adding more features, and then we commission some of the stuff. So thanks to we have a Patreon site where people are supporting us, and we have 50 plus people supporting us on Patreon, and you know, with that money we do commissions, we commission stuff, and this is improving the game. And yeah, so I think that overall is going well. I think we did, if we look at the last, you know, year or 2 years, the game improved significantly. I mean, it's really so much better. It is really so much better, boys. So yeah, and it's improving every day. I mean, every day I work on it at least. I think you need good advertising. Yeah, the problem of advertising is that, you know, let's imagine that, you know, 1,000 player or 10,000 player come, you know, and want to play the game. I don't know if our server will really hold it, you know. And so I'm not saying that I don't want players, but at the same time I also want the players to be sized in a way that we can actually, you know, support them. So if it becomes too many, I don't know how our server will react. Now, it still be nice, but it may be additional work, right? So imagine that again, 10,000 players come tomorrow, and the server is not enough to hold them. So, and then we need, I don't know, to find another server, build another server, shard the server, right? It's a lot of work. So, I mean, we are not a commercial company doing video games, right? So I have to be cautious also on my private and personal life, right? So like I still want to be able to do other stuff, right? So I cannot be consumed completely by this project, which pretty much I have been, but so this is what I'm saying, that I need, I don't know, I think I like the way it is. If you ask me how many players you would like, I think I would like to have 30, 40, maybe 50 concurrent players at all time. That yes, I would like to have. So I would like to have 40, 50 concurrent players at all time. If you ask me, do you want to have 3,000 concurrent players at all time? That would start to be a bit demanding, right? Demanding in terms of bandwidth, demanding in terms of servers. So this means that we will have to do more partnership with companies to donate servers to us, and so it will become a job, right? It will become a job. In any way, will not be very will not be very profitable anyway. So I think I prefer to keep it small, right? But bigger than now, yes. I would like it to be bigger than now. Yes, I would like it to be bigger than now for sure. I mean, when I connect and I see 3 people, I mean, it's pretty bad. But when I connect and I see 20, I mean, that's nice. But I think it should be minimum 20 all time, right? And maximum maybe 50, 60 all time. So that is one word only, Hula. One word. One word. So just do it all together. You know, because it's a hobby now. It's not that we want to make money, because if we wanted to make money, we would have already, you know, stopped doing this and started to do something else. Making an MMO profitable, I think, is not something you can do in your spare time, right? Or as a small indie company, because the quantity of updates that you need in a successful MMO is insane. So yeah. But you never know, huh? You never know. Maybe one day, you know, someone will show up and say, hey, I like your game, even if it's outdated, you know, I want to put it on my portal. Or I want to use it for this campaign or the other campaign, and maybe that's a big company, or it's someone that is a big, you know, and that will bring a lot of players. You never know, you never know. You never know what may happen, and so my focus is to, yeah, that should be correct, Hula. If it works. No? It doesn't. Why doesn't? It should have worked, but it's a long time I don't check it, so maybe... Oh my god. So maybe the cloud bot is off. Let me check it. Yeah, the cloud bot was off, my friend. I don't know why. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens that is off. I don't know why. Okay, I activated it again. I activated the cloud. Cloudbot is the guy that is responsible for all the commands and stuff. So... yeah, it should be up now. At least on Twitch, it should work now. Because you see that he's answering. It should work now.
Just do it!
Just do it! Yeah, we are doing it. We are doing it. We are doing it. I don't care. I mean, I'm doing it. I'm doing it, boys. I know I could do a million other things, but I think this is interesting. It's kind of fun. I know. I could do a million other things, but... but yeah. We're doing this.
I could do this all day.
I can do this all day. What is undefined? Undefined. I mean, undefined meaning that you didn't specify any command, right? You didn't specify any command. You can get the list of commands with, I don't know if I do Streamlabs. Maybe it's... yeah, exactly. If you do Streamlabs, I think it should print the thingy, no? I don't remember. there is a list of all the commands that you can execute. Ula, did you bookmark that? But last time we said that we wanted to bookmark it, but you didn't, huh? I think it was Streamlabs or Stream Elements. Stream Elements? I don't remember if it was Stream Elements or Streamlabs. But it's one of the two. Probably not. I don't know. But if now CloudBot is active, it will spam the link. It will print the link sooner or later. Anyway, I cannot post the link. Yeah, you're right. I think I bookmarked it one day, but but probably not. Redeem, plane shift, CloudBot. Ah, it was CloudBot something, no? CloudBot. CloudBot. I don't know, this page is always mystery. Streamlabs, your name, CloudBot. Are we plane shift or are we plane shift official? Yeah, but it's not the page though. What is this page? What is this page? I've never seen it. It's the Streamlabs version of the website. Never seen it, by the way. Cloud. No, but it's not Cloud Bot. It's not doing it, Hula. It's not doing it. What is the URL? Did you bookmark it or not? Did you bookmark it, Hula, or not? Tell me yes. Tell me that you did it. What are you using for server side? I'm using Unreal. I'm absolutely using Unreal server side. Yeah, I am. Using Unreal. I mean, Unreal is a very special way of doing server client side. So basically your server and your client are running the same code. And that is an advantage because it means that what is the URL? Send it to me on in Discord if you have it. Now, guys, what we need to think while I'm making this is what we want to put in this part of the dungeon, because it can be a pure navigation puzzle, meaning that there is basically nothing to do apart from searching the exit, or we can have something to do. I'm not too keen on having something to do, but No, I mean we can. I'm just thinking about it. Right? So I don't know exactly how much we want the player to spend on this area, right? I don't know. How much we want the player to spend here? I don't know. I think it will feel a bit like a journey though, which is nice. I like the fact it will feel like a journey, so that you went through the labyrinths, it was not easy to exit, it took time, you know, and then finally you reach the outpost where there is, you know, people, other people, and yeah, and that's good. And I think it would be a good feeling of reaching a place with other people. Are we making progress, boys? Are we making progress or not? I think we are. I think at the moment the dungeon is big but not insane, right? So I think you should navigate it fairly easily. You should find the exit relatively quick. Relatively quick. Should not be too much of a pain to find the exit from this place. So hopefully, here we are. Holy!
I will find a way to set things right.
I will find a way. I know. I agree. Look at this. Look at this mismatch. Look at this mismatch, boys. What is it? And by the way, this thing seems to be inside out. Really? Do we have flipped normals here? We do. Why? Because I mirrored it. Interesting. And then I merged it with the other guy that it wasn't mirrored. I see. But the good news is that it's higher also on the other side. So if we take all of this and we move it down, I think we will be good. I think we will be good. Like that. Yes. Fantastic. Now in the junction points, I think I will do a bit of a trick, because the junction points, I think we need to because yes, I can export it. I can export it with the same pivot, and so in theory everything will be the way it should be, but I don't know. Okay, did we finish this part? Seems so. Yeah, it's what? No, it's not. We didn't finish yet. There's this part still. Okay, let me bookmark that. It's plane shift official. That's why. Fuck. So it was correct, but it was plane shift official instead of plane shift. Okay, that's the link. That's the link. I will put it here. There is the loyalty store, so this is all the stuff that you can redeem. You can redeem GG, you can redeem a drum roll, you can redeem GLaDOS speaking, you can redeem Duke, Sirius, Kerrigan, and such, right? Hitman, Zeratul, sorry, I didn't remember the name. Zeratul, Hitman, just a random guard in Skyrim, a ghost in Skyrim, Trevor, Mike, our nice The Witcher guy. So yeah, you can redeem all this stuff by using channel points, and you get channel points just by staying on the stream. So yeah, why not? Drum roll. Exactly like that. Exactly like that. Can redeem whatever you want. I hope we can test this in the game shortly. Okay, well,
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Really? It's just a dungeon. It's nothing so crazy, my friend. It's nothing so crazy. I think you can believe. You can believe. I think you can believe.
You
easy.
broke it, didn't you?
No, I didn't. I didn't broke anything. It's perfectly working. What do you mean by broke it? No. I mean, it's a bit broken, yes, but like, yeah, maybe a bit. I mean, I built it broken and now I'm fixing it.
Hello? What are you doing?
That one is very fun. That one is very fun. Hello, what are you doing? I'm building a dungeon, a kind of a cave system that new players are gonna use, are gonna see at the beginning of the game. So when they join the game, they go through first level, and this will be pretty much the second level that they go through. Wait, I'm confused on the points. This and this, huh? Okay. So yeah, they go through a level before this one, and then they reach this, and we are trying to make it interesting enough, not too long, not too short, you know. I mean, reasonable, okay? I don't know why we have these weird rotations going on. What the? Why we have these weird rotations? In theory, we should not have this kind of rotations. But we do, huh? We have a rotation like this. It seems also to be a bit bigger than what it should be. What the hell? By the way, the music that you are listening to at the moment is all video game music from different video games that I played, and just a few that I didn't. But the majority of the games, the majority of the music is games that I played. Like 90%. Well, maybe 80%. Bro, what is your problem now? Why saying that is too far? 0.2 meter. Yeah, because it's really, yeah, there is some rotation going on. That's the problem. I mean, we have a rotation issue. We have a rotation issue. I mean, this thing is rotated weird. Yeah, look at that. But why? I mean, the whole thing is rotated then? I don't know. Okay, I think I fixed it, but... There was a rotation going on here. Bah. Okay. Let's see if we can do it again. 46. Ah, finally. He merged it. I joined the game and got stuck in space. I joined the game and I got stuck in space. I mean, in space meaning the first level, or stuck like you are falling down? What do you mean? I mean, how stuck? If you're stuck in space, space meaning the purple level, means that you just need to find the exit. It is possible. Don't give up. It is possible to find the exit. Many people did it. You can do it. But if you mean that you joined after, I mean, you loaded in and for some reason your character was flying and not reaching anything, that's not, that can be another problem. Yeah, this thing is completely rotated, boys. We have a massive rotation going on. So all this part of the level was rotated, but we don't care. Just fix it by rotating it back. The first level of the tutorial. Hey, you need to find the solution. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. Are you good with puzzles? That's the first test to know if your brain is good enough for our game. That's the test number 1. If you cannot make it, then I think that our game is not for you. I'm sorry to say that, but it's the blunt reality. Our game is not particularly easy. It's not designed to be easy. It would never be designed to be easy. It's a game where you have to use a bit of your brain, and yeah, and nothing is really given for free to you. Like, so you don't have like a mini map, right? You say, what the hell, you don't have a mini map? Yeah, we don't have a mini map. We don't have a mini map because, I mean, what actually is a mini map in real life? What is a mini map? Doesn't exist unless you have Google Maps, but we are in a fantasy world, so Google Maps does not exist. So a minimap is impossible, right? Uh-oh, we have a rotation going on. This thing is rotated, boys, again. I don't know why. I think when I moved it, I did a small mistake or a big mistake, and I rotated it. Anyway. So in theory, it is the exit. This is the place where we reach the exit. I don't know why certain pieces have mirrored. The first level. Dwarves didn't make it yet. No, some dwarves made it for sure. Are you a dwarf in the game? I mean, for sure they did it. I'm pretty sure they did. You know what? This thing is a problem because it's fully rotated in a way that it should not be. Ay 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 ay. Ay 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 ay. You know what we do? We substituted because we substituted. We substituted with. We substituted with the original module because yes. This one, huh? I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one because well, there are two versions. There is this one and that one. Which one we need? We need this. We need this one, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Are we missing a piece? We're missing a piece, huh? Okay. I mean, fine. We are. We are missing a piece, but yeah, I think when I rotated this guy, I messed up and I rotated it wrongly. I rotated it on another axis, and so the result was a broken thingy. Or maybe this guy's rotated wrongly. No, it seems to be. Wait. Yeah, other dwarves made it for sure. You need to try again. Try again. We need also because if you wait more, you will also have this dungeon to do. While if you enter the game now, this dungeon doesn't exist yet. So it's a bit easier. It's actually a bit easier. It is. Okay. Yeah, there was a rotation, but only in the additional module, not in this one. So I don't know. I made a mistake or something. So now it's fixed. Now it's fixed. Very nice. Okay. Okay, so in theory, this monster is done. Now, okay, what I can do, I can... I don't know exactly how to do it in a way that is... boom, 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 boom. That is easy to put into Unreal, because I can have the pivot of all these three pieces. We have three pieces. I can have the pivot of all these three pieces to be in the same spot, so in 0, 0, 0, and then I will move one, and I will center the others, and then I will move them all together. Yeah, I think that's the best idea. Eh? That is probably the best idea. So I will move, everything is pretty much around 0, 0, 0, right? Well, I can move it down. I can move it down a bit more if we want. But as you can see, it's pretty much in 0, 0, right? And if you see it from the top, well, it's not very centered, but it's okay. We can center it like this way, so the pivot is not too far. Okay, and then what we do, we object to origin to, no, wait. We move the 3D cursor, to 0, 0, 0. And then we object origin to 3D cursor, right? And we do the same for this, this, and this. So now all three have the same stuff, right? I think I can save it. So now if I export these three pieces, so I export yes, Labyrinths, let's call it Labyrinths 1 though, because I think that I will really have them separate. So Labyrinths 1. And then I have Labyrinths 2. Labyrinths 2. And then I have Labyrinths 3. Right? And then finally we go in Unreal and we, well, this one we can just re-import, I guess. Labyrinths 1. Okay. Now let me just check one thing. In terms of LOD, we don't have any LOD. I think we can generate LOD because actually this geometry is not heavy, but anyway there are a lot of vertices, and I think could be a good idea to sorry, where do I do that? LOD setting, number of LOD, I think I would say 3, and I would say apply, and so now we should have, if this thing is not crashing, okay, GG. It crashed, huh? I cannot click on the Unreal window anymore. I cannot, boys! We crashed! No, we didn't. Okay, just took a lot of time. I don't know why it took so much, but fine. So if you look at the LOD, so now we are at 55,000 triangles, which is quite a bit. If I go LOD 0, LOD 1 I mean, is 27,000, so which is pretty much half of it. If I go to LOD 2, is 13,000. Okay, I think it's good. So we can keep these 3 LODs, I guess. Yeah. Now, in terms of materials, should be fairly easy because the materials are exactly the same materials that we are using here. So I will copy Cliff 03, which is the cave wall, and cave ground, whatever, which is the ground, and yeah. So that is kind of our cavern thingy. Yeah. Now, that is with low LOD. In reality, our normal level is this, right? So it's a bit better, I would say. Now, the separation between this material and this material is rough, I know. But I don't think there is much I can do about it. I don't think there is much I can do about it. Okay. So that is number 1. Then we import number 2 and number 3. Can I say 3 LOD or... Okay, we can generate it later. Static mesh LOD group. Now, because on these ones I want to have the LOD. I don't know how the culling will work, but I hope it does work well. Yeah. Okay, good. Now, number 3. Number 3. I mean, these are kind of heavy meshes at the end, because anyway, 100,000 polygons or so total, but... I don't have another way. I mean, it's a lot of caves. I received an email from Fallout saying that my account is getting verified for cheats. Interesting. I don't know what they mean by that, but I never installed or used any kind of cheats. But also, I mean, who is going to cheat on Fallout? I mean, no. I mean, it's not even a competitive game, so I don't understand. But anyway, I received that message, and they're saying they are investigating the account. I mean, fine, but I think that their system probably gave a wrong, you know, kind of a wrong false positive, because it's impossible that... Maybe there is some program that is interfering with their anti-cheat system. I understand that, but it's kind of weird. So in theory, if we rotate this guy right? And we position it in a specific place so that so if we position it, yeah, that's the only issue, that if you want to position this and the pivot is there, you're really in trouble. But anyway, that is basically where the two roads meet. GG. Okay, how do I do this? I should move the pivot probably here, or I think I will never be able to match these things. I think I will never be able to match it. Did you guys buy Diablo 4? I did. But the normal edition, not the early one. Because anyway, you know, it's about the same. I mean, few days difference I don't think is a problem, right? Yeah, so now the question is, how the hell do we match this in a way that actually works? I did it by purpose. I have scaled the last set here of vertexes, so that we can actually have one inside the other without too much trouble, right? So that's what I did. So if we go, okay, let me go down. If we go down like this, the vertexes of this piece are slightly bigger, so that we can we can put it like that, so that it's not showing. Now this ground unfortunately is very fucked up. I will have to understand why, but I think that like this there will be no seam, right? There will be no seam. Okay, so assuming that we keep our guide there, if now I drop labyrinth number 2, and for labyrinth number 2, I use the same location, right? And the same rotation. In theory, they should match, huh? Right? So now in this point, if it was matching in Blender, if it was matching in Blender, it should match here as well, but it seems it doesn't. Okay, let me just say if it is matching in Blender, because it seems it's not. So this is number 2. So is this connection? Is this okay? It's identical. Perfect. So we just need to, yeah, we see the same problem. So if we fix it here, it will be fixed there, right? It is exactly what we needed. It is exactly what we needed. So I think I can go like this and just ensure that everything is matching, right? Wait. Come on, don't be silly. Don't be silly. Okay. So now we modify. Now, yeah, there are multiple points where things are joining. Like for example here as well, right? And we need to ensure that they are really matching, because it is the connection between our different meshes. So we need to have it right. We need to have it right. Okay. Okay, I think it should be good. Okay. Yeah, I think it started from here. So these two should be fine. Now let me see. What else. So we fixed. Wow, there are so many connection points, boys. This one is the one that we fixed already, right? Yes. So we fixed that. Okay, let's fix this one, and then we will go for the last one. This one seems to be already. No, it's not. Ouch. If you want to know what is the music that is playing, you can read it at the bottom of the screen. There is a player that is telling you the song, the game, and okay. Then this is the last one, at least of this piece. Then we need to triple check. Hello, who joined? Hello, Gcon Gaming. Hey, thank you for the follow and welcome. We are working on a dungeon piece, on a kind of a cave, tunnel cave area, and originally it was made of modular pieces, but modular pieces are a bit tough to put together when the cave is really going places, you know, it's really complex, and he has a lot of turns, so I decided to make it, to join all the pieces and join them into 3 groups. And now I'm just ensuring that the groups are actually matching, right, properly. So this is group number 3. So if we re-export group number 3, in theory all the connection should be good. By the way, we missed a piece here in group number 3. You see there is an open area. Yeah, there is an open area. It is a big sewing job. Yeah, kind of, yes. What do we want to do here? Well, let me just see. 1 second in game. I mean, not in game, in the editor. Where do we have space here? Yeah, we have space. We can put whatever we want here. You know what? I think we will put like one or two, maybe one or two rooms, right? I think, yeah, one or two rooms maybe. Let me see. Cave modules. Okay, let's select a few modules that we want to use. Wait. It's better if we see it in normal mode. I don't want D1s with the ones with the blue stuff, because I want this to be a cave, not a cave. Okay. So we may have this. Wait, let me hide this a second. We may have this one, but this one is like too big, I think. Well, it's not too bad though. Yeah, maybe we can. Okay, let me duplicate this a second. Now, I think we can attach to this one. There is also this, which is even better. Yeah. Probably I prefer this to this. Yes, I do. So we will have that. Then we will have then we will have this on this side probably. Then I think we need at least one of those to close one side. And if we can have the round around the... Yeah, this guy. This guy I think is good. And then we will have to end with... yeah, the only problem is that we need also all these pieces. The top and the bottom pieces. I don't know how the hell they are called, but we need the top and the bottom. One D. Unfortunately, these names are so weird. These names, boys. Yeah, we need one of those as well. We need one of those, and let me just check. I need the 1D. 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 No, 1D we have. I need the other one. I don't know why we cannot call them normally. 2D. Okay. Bah. Seems that the bottom is not there for whatever reason. I will copy it from another. Okay, anyway, these are all the pieces that we need. Well, some of the pieces that we need. So let's take all of this. First thing first, we will move it to... we move... wait, I have to do it manually? Okay. We move it to tutorial caves. Okay. Now that we have these pieces, we go in this view and we start to rebuild it. What? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so here I wanted to do because here the beginning is small. Okay, fine. So we are in Z view, so in Z view there should not be a problem. So the idea would be that we do we connect it that way? Now the Z may not be okay. Yeah, fine. I mean, no problem. So we connect that. By the way, if I could select all these guys and move these up all together, hopefully I will have them all already at the right level. Yeah, so what do we want to do here? We want to have one of those that is actually going around, right? So we'll pay something like that. Let's say that here you are very close to the exit. So maybe here they can even be an NPC, because here we are very, very close to the exit. But then I wanted to have yeah, maybe one that is closing here. I think it's no problem. I will fix it better later, but I will fix it a bit better. Okay. Now here I wanted to have, yeah, so I'm still missing a piece. So I need a two branch. Yeah, I need a large two branch. No, yes, this one. Exactly this piece. Exactly this piece. So this one we move it to tutorial. No. Okay. Well, yeah, it's a bit useless to move it there now that I think about it, because we were gonna merge it. We are going to merge it with the main object, so anyway. Okay, and here we can close it that way, and we can close it this way. Okay, it's just another part of the dungeon. Okay. Yeah. Now we need to be sure that vertically we are good, and we are not. The moment vertically we are all messed up. Are we okay in this connection? Yes, in this connection we are good. In this connection we are fine. So this is the broken one. right? And now that is fine and this is fine. Okay. Yeah, we just need to have the closing pieces. We don't have a lot of rooms actually, but I need the bottom piece. Why is not here? There should be a bottom piece. It's not here. I think I destroyed it. GG! I destroyed it. Yeah, that's possible. It's possible that I destroyed it. Fine. Which is basically this guy. What? Weird. I don't know exactly why that was not there anymore, but fine. It was not there anymore. Yeah, I don't know. One D. Okay, 1D is that. What is 2D then? 2D is this. Is there a 3D? No, there is no 3D. So I think that is 3D. Hello, hello, Sayakeiko. Hey, thank you for the follow and welcome. Welcome, welcome. We are working on a dungeon kind of thingy, and trying to make it the way I want. Yeah. What? What? Huh. Well, it's not perfect, but it's not perfect, but we'll do it. We still have the problem of the... Yeah, we still do. Yeah, there was originally... There was a hole there because the idea is that you could make it modular with a passage going down. Now... let's make you less diabolic. 666 followers, that's an interesting number. We have 666 followers? Nice. Nice. It's very Diablo-like, no? I don't know exactly why this thing is not matching, but it should. Anyway, what we can do... Oops. We can... no. I think because there is a bit of rotation, a bit of vertical rotation. Yeah. There is a bit of vertical rotation going on here. "24 vertexes" seems right. Now... no, wait. Yes. "24. Okay. Fine. So now what we do, we merge all these pieces. Now, and I don't know if I'm completely happy about the end result of the, I mean, distribution of stuff, but I think we can live with this for now. We have a bunch of stuff. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Okay, here. Yes. Okay, so now what do we need to do? We need to just do the same job that we did before, but with these pieces, right? So to be sure that we can merge this and that. I think should be fairly easy. Okay, 46 is the right number. So there should be 20. Okay, 20 is the right number. "46. 46. 20. 20. Yeah, and that's it. Okay, so all these pieces now should be connected. Now we still have a bit of a problem with the UV, but for now, let's re-export this guy, which is outpost number 3, yes, and we re-import number 3. Okay. So if we look at our stuff here, I think that now the integration of this piece with the other pieces. Wait, why there is an open? Yes, because I didn't put number 1 yet. Okay, but this integration should be good. Hopefully, yes, it is. So there should be no gap. And also the integration here. Yeah, you will see the line most likely, but okay, now if we put in number 1, here is where we may have problems again, because if I put in number 1 and I align number 1 to number 2, so I use the same rotation and the same location, right? So how many junction points we have? We have 3 junction points. Okay, we have 3 junction points. Are these junction points good or bad? This one seems to be reasonable. I don't see any gap. This one also seems to be reasonable. And this one... No, this one is a bit fucked. Yeah, this one is significantly fucked. Okay, we can change number 2. Yeah, we can change number 2 to match that. This is at the beginning. So this is number 2 matching number 1. This is number 2 matching number 1 here. So it seems that there is a gap. It seems there is a gap here. Yes, there is. Okay, so the good news is that the gap is actually visible also in Unreal. I mean in Blender. Now, at the end, things should match. I think we will not have... Well, I had a lot of trouble with this kind of seams, you know, before, and... I think we will still have somehow... 667 now? Nice. Yeah, we have a good amount of followers anyway. We have a lot of people interested in the game that are just, you know, passing by, checking what I'm doing, which is good. Okay. So basically I can re-export number 2. And re-import number 2. And that gap should disappear in theory, right? Gap should disappear, yes. Okay, I think it's fine. So, okay, so we have now... It's a bit hexagon-like, I know, but when you are inside a dungeon, you don't really realize that it's hexagon-like. So, I think we may be good here, and it's already connected there. Okay, okay. Let me save this and let's try to go in game and check a bit how it looks. Now it will be completely dark, I assume, for now. So we will have to place lights in many of these places. And also we will have to place some hints just to avoid a player completely losing himself inside this dungeon. But yeah. Oh my god, here we were very, very close to touch this thing. Didn't realize that. But I think it's good, huh? The other thing we need to check is if when we are in this dungeon we are still inside a sector, because we went a bit far away, so we may be outside of a sector. So let's launch the game. Maybe before that, let me be sure that I saved and that I check in this with, I will call it second pass at Cave Hospital integrated in game. Yeah, I'm just saving some copies in case we mess up. I just did a check-in in our subversion to be sure that. Okay, let's start it up. I don't need monsters or anything, so I think I can have a very simple loading. I think I can go items false, NPC false, quest false. I don't think we need to load anything actually. Yeah. Oops, I think I blocked it. Okay. What do you animate your model with? It looks like a more 2D images, real engine. No, I take it. No, the program is called Animates, and it's this one, Animates Desktop, and it's actually a 3D model. It's actually a 3D model, and yes, some also animations like this. I can say hello. There is not a wall tiger, there is just a piece of it, but I have, in theory, I have hands, and in theory I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do that. Yeah. And then you have different props. You can put like hats and glasses and other stuff. Usually I do it when people donate money. So if someone is donating stuff, I usually put on something like a hat or a glass or an item. But yeah. The program is free in the base version, and then if you want to have the and it's tracking my camera, so it's tracking my face. So if I say you see that is doing what I'm doing. So when I'm looking right, it's looking right. When I'm looking left, it's looking left. I mean, it's actually tracking my face. I would say it's not tracking it perfectly, but I mean, it's not the best program for that, but and also I have it on low settings. If I put it on higher setting, the fur will become much nicer. Okay, let's go there. So to go there, we need to teleport somewhere. We need to teleport here. Right. It's loading. Okay, so here we are at the drawbridge. Now, yeah, I need to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, yes, I did something stupid. Wait. I did something stupid because I forgot to remove the collision from this model. So we need these three models to have collision complexity complex as simple, right? Otherwise the collision will just be a big block around the model, and that's not, will not allow us to walk inside of it. Okay, now I think it should be fine. Let me maybe take the position, which is this one, the starting position, because this will be the starting position, right? And in theory, we also need the portal to show up. How did we do it? We did it with portal. Yeah, in theory we need this portal to be there. So we need a copy of this. Oops. We need a copy of this. And this should go, and this should go. This should go. There. And in theory this portal now, I think we will have this portal trigger on and off. Or not. Wow. We can also leave it permanently here. For what I care, I mean, it's not a problem. I think we can probably have it permanently here. It's always looking at you. Whatever direction you look at it, it's always looking at you. Yeah, I think it's fine. We will call it portal exit. Portal exit. And here we go under Stonehammer Towers, I think. Yeah, Stonehammer Towers. Okay, so we can actually, so the location, yeah. Let me copy this. Drawbridge, Stonehammer Tower. So the teleport will be pretty much this. Entrance, let's say Labyrinths. Labyrinths entrance portal. Okay. So we have also this. We have also this location, which is nice. I would say we save all. And yeah, obviously the portal will be one way only, so you cannot go back. Perfectly, exactly. Perfect. The Unity VTuber community needs more models. There are many different models in this program. So I can become something else if I want. For example, I can become, let me see, I can become this. Ah, I can become the small, a very small lion. Very small lion. Let me see if I have any animations. Yeah, there is this animation. Ah, that's very nice. This also is not bad. This one I like. Yeah, there are many different heroes. And some you have to buy. Some you have to buy. For example, this one. Freddy the Fish. Freddy the Fish. Haha. It's pretty good to be a fish. I like it. It's moving the eyes with my eyes, you know? Left, right, left, right, left, right. You see? It's doing what I do. Blah, 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 blah. I miss a bit the water, though. As a fish. Uh-oh. Why the portal is not here? Interesting. Why the portal is not here? Ah, because by default it was disabled. Because... Yeah. Because we enabled it only... no? Visible? Visible. Wait. Visible. Ah, yes. The particle was by default hidden in game. That's why. Because in the other level we need that to be disabled at the beginning. So now it will be on. No, I know the animation program is just a lot of other VTuber different program which only call the footage Okay, yeah. I don't know, this fish is nice, but I will change the color of the fish. What if we have a yellow... Oh, nice. Yellow eyebrows. Purple ones. No, yellow is nice. Can I be a purple fish? I can have purple eyes. I can have blue eyes. But I want to change the color of the fish. Can I be a blue fish? Can I be a... I can be any color fish. Look. I can be any color fish. I like. Green no, because we go in green screen and... Okay, anyway, yes, he has a lot of different possibilities. Let me go back to my normal existence. To my normal existence. Okay. Oh, fuck, the portal is still not here. What the hell? The portal is still not here. Actor hidden in game. Actor hidden in game. Did I enable? Okay, I think I misclicked probably. It should be visible and not hidden. And it should be auto-activate. Auto-activate. Bah. Bah, 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 bah. Sorry, I was distracted by the fish. I think I clicked on the wrong one. I enabled hidden in game on the particle, and instead of disabling it on the mesh, on the actor, I don't know. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I want to finish this part because it's it requires still quite some work. I mean, now we did the basic geometry, but we need to make that area a bit interesting. If it's just a labyrinth, you know, if it's just a bunch of caves, it's not really too interesting. The original idea was to have also kind of a puzzle into that, but it's not very. I mean, I could have a lever. I could have a lever that is just. Oh, finally, we have our portal. Wow, it's pretty big actually. It's a fairly big portal. Yeah, he's always looking at your camera. So wherever you go, like if you go to the side like this, you see. Maybe I should not put it inside of. Yeah. Also, if you look from the top, is becoming, you know, flat. But yeah, if you try to jump in it, nothing happens. It's not working anymore. It's disabled. Maybe we could have it, you know, so that it disappears. Maybe it makes a sound and it disappears or something. I don't know. Why everything is not dark? Ah, because it's daytime, that's why. And being daytime... yeah, so I think that... Yeah, that is the first junction. And I think I'm already confused, right? Left or right? Left or right? I think both ways bring to the proper place, but... I think we can have some items that you can find in some of these areas. But I don't think it's too big. Like, for example, now we are already... yeah. I don't think it's too big. And there will be no monsters anyway. Is the resolution of this thing changing so dramatically? Yeah, probably yes. I think if you basically go one direction, if you try to go down in one direction, pretty much you will end up in the right place. So, but yeah, it could be confused. Like now I know that I have to go like that direction because I came from left, but here is bringing me back. But if I go this way... Oh fuck, it is closed. Ah! Okay, no problem. We continue this way. Again, now I can go right. Now I go down. So yes, I'm in the right direction. I'm in the right path. That is obviously closed. She's closed. Well, it's not super short, but... And I'm running the whole time. Holy moly. Am I going back? I think so. Now I'm going back. Now I am going back, so... I need to turn right. From here I need to go right somehow. Yes, like that. Holy shit. Yeah, it's not small, I would say. Oh my god. Really? Ah, I think this is the end. On the left is the bridge, I think. Yes. It's kind of tricky anyway, yeah? It's kind of tricky. It's not, I mean... Yeah. I think, yeah. I think it's not bad. Hello, bridge! Ah, look at that. Animated bridge. Coming down for me. Big technology, huh? Big technology. And now, I'm going up. If you jump down, you are dead. Okay. I think it's reasonable. It's not too crazy. I think it's not too crazy. I think it's not too crazy. Yeah. I think it's fine. I think the texture was not even looking that bad. I mean, it was looking a bit bad, but not crazy bad. So I think because in theory I can increase the resolution of this texture a lot, like 3 or 4 times, but it will bring you know, it will make it look a bit more tiled. I don't know why it's so shiny, but like the ground is much better resolution, right? It's much better resolution. Unfortunately, the separation line is brutal. I know. There's not much I can do about it. There's not much I can do about it. Unless we really want to do it nice, and so I will have to take all this part and retexture it with a transition texture, but bro, it's taking me forever, so I think I will not do it. Let me just see one thing. When we go down, in theory I increase the resolution of the texture. Here. So in this part, I don't know if it's visible, but in theory this part has a higher resolution. Yeah, it is very visible, see? So I can make the left to look like the right. I can make the left look like the right, but it's a bit of work, eh? Because now, yeah, this line is very bad, I know. This line is very bad, but I don't have a way to fix it. I don't have an easy way to fix it. So to make the left look like the right, I have to basically redo the UV mapping on all the dungeon. On every piece of the dungeon, I have to remake the UV. I can do it, but it's kind of a long process. Basically, will mean to say... so we will have to take every single piece. For example, this one alone, right? Start from the beginning, wherever it is, right? Select one pixel, Control L UV, so it's selecting only this piece of UV. Then, because you see that now is pretty much one sides, right? So I will have to go there and say unwrap. This will unwrap it this way, and then I will have to select all scale 5, right? That is what I have to do, and I have to do it for every single piece on the wall level. Oh my god. Do we want to do it? I mean, I can do it, it's just a matter of time. And I think it definitely looks better. There is no way. Now, in theory, I could also select multiple, but if I select multiple, if I select all of this, for example, right? If I select all of this and I ask him to UV map this, then first of all, I think it will go crazy. Yeah, you see, in certain places it will go crazy. And this now will have to be scaled not 5 times, but I don't know how many times, right? Because... so, I don't know if I want to do it, actually. I think it's better to do it piece by piece. Now, doing it all together will solve... like, if I do Control L material, this will basically take the wall dungeon, right? The wall dungeon material. And in theory, I could do an unwrap of this monster. And if you... yeah, and actually, it's kind of working. Except for some parts like this, where we didn't split the... yeah, so in theory, if we want, I could do this, and then I could scale this, but I don't know how many times, because if one piece like this was 5 times, this will be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 times. So I will have to scale this 30 times. Right? And so now, in theory, I have the same resolution. In theory, I have... I don't know. I don't know if 30 times is enough, but yes, basically now I have the same resolution everywhere, and the problem are places like this where we didn't places are like this where we didn't actually have a seam on the bottom part. But I think it is still reasonable. I mean, doing it like that is very simple, huh? As you have seen, it took me a second. Yeah, we can also do it this way, maybe. We can also do it this way. Can also do it this way and see. It is Labyrinths number 2, so is the one that I get? Yes, is this place is the one where I'm in game now. Because if I open one, yes, exactly. This place is exactly the one where I am in game now. Exactly. So if I export number 2, okay, let me try just to see. Because maybe I can do it like that and it's much easier. It's not as good, but I think it's good enough probably. Yeah, it's not as good. I think it's probably good enough, boys. So we don't go crazy spending another 3 hours, you know. Another 3 hours doing stuff just for the UV. Yeah, the server's still loading up. So we still have the difference is normal because I changed only the part number 2. What? Come on. Can I see this full screen? Thank you. So this is how it was with the manual setting on the right. This is how it was with the manual setting on the right. And this is how it is with the now. It's not very clear, but yeah. So the manual setting was better. But you know, basically means I mean, basically means that instead of scaling 30, I have to scale like 40. I mean, it's not that, you know, it's not that much. Like if I look at this sign here, and this sign here, and this signs here. This sign is this sign. Yeah, it seems to be scaled very differently. I mean, I can go 40. Okay, on the left is really terrible, okay? On the right is bad, but I think how it was here when I scaled it manually was okay. Okay, so maybe what we can do, we can so here we scaled 30. What about... by the way, it was not even all selected. Why? Was not all select... Yeah, it was. It was all selected, it was. So if I scale 40 times, right? Now here I'm scaling 40 times. Because I don't know exactly what is the right value that brings us to a reasonable result. Now scaling it on the other pieces will be very, 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 very hard to make the same, you know, to have the same resolution. Because, well, we can maybe do it by looking at... Yeah, like this curve is saying, okay, this curve is as big as 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not very easy to see, but we could go like and see, you know, like this and say, oh, this thing is pretty much, you know, from here to here is 1. And from here to here is 2, right? So with 40, this is the result that we get. You don't see a lot of repetition, which is nice. So I don't see a lot of repetition, even if now it is repeated, you know, quite a bit, but I don't see... Probably this part, yeah, this part is identical to this part. Yes, and this is this. You see, this part is identical to this. And this part is again identical to this. I think if you go more than that, it will start to be very repetitive. So I think that 40 is probably the maximum we can have. Because otherwise you will really see it. Right? And we could increase the... Yeah, I don't even know this texture, if it's old. Probably this texture is old, so it's probably low resolution. That's the problem. Let me see. I hope it's not very low, but let's see. Because we have some super old texture in the game. Yeah, fuck. It is a 512 texture, boys. It is a 512 texture. So this one should be at least 1K, but it would be good to be 2K, because anyway it's repeated like a million times, right? So that is why it's so broken. Because the base texture is very, very low res. It's a nice texture. I mean, it's very nice. But it's too low resolution. And we are paying the price of that significantly. This Cliff 03. I can check if I have this Cliff 03 in high resolution, but you know, in my old files, maybe we are lucky, but Cliff 03. But I think that it was produced. This texture was created, you know, like 20 years ago. So at that time, a texture of 512 was already crazy. Well, not crazy, but was anyway, was high res. I have a 1K. I have a 1K. I have a 1K of that one. Okay, that's very good. That is very, very nice. So we can use it. We can substitute it. Now, one of the problem is that this cliff is used. Yeah, exactly. There is a fade. There is a fade texture, and there is a grass texture, which is basically transitioning from the top of the cliff to the bottom of the cliff with two different colors. And unfortunately, I don't have those two in 1K. It's a pity, really.
I have your brain scanned and permanently backed up in case something terrible happens to you, which it's just about to.
No! Don't do that! I will save myself. Some way. Somehow. Bronze door textures.
Let's be honest. Neither one of us knows what that thing does. Just put it in the corner, and I'll deal with it later.
Maybe. Maybe. I have no idea how this thing works. No! Well, actually, we have a number of texture in 1K, which is not a lot, but it's better than 512 actually. This file, you see the date of this file? The date of this file is 2006. June 2006. Huh? Look at that. June 2006, boys. Okay, this one also we have in 1K. Which is nice. Yeah, I think we have them all in 1K. Nice. I can substitute them all. Nice. Yes, we have the fade, we have the cliff. So thanks to the fact that I kept the original textures, you know, we have them all in the high resolution. Very nice. I think we need these three. We need cliff, cliff fade, and cliff grass, which at the moment, all three of them, you see, are 512. But we have the originals, We have the originals of 20 years ago. No, 15. Well, nearly 20. 18 years ago. And yeah. We can do the switch. Okay, let's do the switch. So I need these two. And we need this one, right? Yes, this one. Okay. Now I can re-import from here. Because these now are 1K. Yeah, 1K is 4 times the resolution we had before, eh? Which is very, very nice, boys. So now I just need to be sure that I'm importing the right one. So if I do re-import and I go here. By the way, this is something that I should do across the game pretty much everywhere, right? So I should search for higher resolution texture if we have, and boom, you see? Very, very good. Now the normal map may still be 500, right? And that will probably do a bit of damage to the texture itself. Yeah. The normal map is unfortunately 512, so we need to see if we want to keep it that way. But let me see the result first with the at least changing these 3 textures, and then we will see what to do. Cliff 03 fade. Cliff 03 fade. And Cliff 03 grass. Okay. We can regenerate the normal maps. It's not a problem. Or we can also search if do. But I don't think we had the normal maps in the original files because the normal maps were generated separately, right? Yeah, in fact there is none. There is none in here. We can generate it. I think at least the one of the main cliff I would like to generate at 1K. Because let me just see one thing. If I go cliff 03, right? You see the result, right? The result is this. And if I remove the normals, well, it's just giving a bit of movement, so you know what? I don't think it's too bad. I think it's just giving to it a bit of movement, but the texture, the underlying texture is still holding somehow. Yeah. Okay. No, I think it's fine. I think we can. I think we can keep the normal at 512. I don't know if I agree with the specular that we have, but fine. Seems to be a bit too specular, but fine. Okay, let me see if just by that, so we increased it 4 times, right? We increased it 4 times. And she's fantastic. And by the way, many other places of the game will benefit from that because they are using the same texture. We are reusing textures a lot. Just because we don't have enough, you know, resources to make new ones. Hello, Fergus. How are you? I'm working on the labyrinth before the outpost. And the geometry is in place. Geometry is there. Trying to improve a bit the textures because at the moment they are a bit low res. And I found the old ones also at higher resolution, so I put them in now. Let's see what happens. Doing fine, just eating my evening meal. Nice. I think I will have to cook soon as well. I will have to cook a bit. Cook. Is there a chef hat? No, huh? Let me see. Items. I don't know why these guys are not adding more items, right? It's so ridiculous. If you look at the hats, there are like, I don't know, 10 maybe? No, there are more in the shop actually. There is no chef hat. Why? Why? There is this one that I like though. This one I like. Do I have a hat like that? Or not? Let me see. Nah, this one I'm missing. This one is very nice. I can buy it. I have like 1,000 coins that I never used. What should be the color? What should be the color of this hat for me? I like this hat, but it doesn't fit very well into my head. Can make it significantly smaller or bigger. Yeah, the problem is that my head is big. My head is very big. I have very big head. Like that? That is not bad. Like this is not bad. It's a bit too big though. If I make it smaller, it doesn't. It looks a bit weird. Or you know what I can do? I can, yeah. I can put it like this. Ah, sorry, it's green, so you don't see it. I just realized that. It's green, so you don't see it. Why my character is going crazy? He's moving the mouth. What can be a good color of the hat? I think a kind of a dark blue, but gray like that. Gray is not bad. Gray is not bad. It's basically black. I can also do like this. I can also make it small. Make it make it small and put it on the side, you know? No. Doesn't really work. It doesn't really work. I think it was better like it was before, but now it's a bit too complex to find again the same position and the same sides. They have a weird coordinate system. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I mean, the other colors are too strong. That's the problem. The other colors are a bit crazy. They are. I don't know why these colors are so strong, like super strong. Like I would be fine with the red, but it should be a dark red, right? Yeah, like that. Or I can have a color that is matching my clothes, you know, like that. So it is pretty much matching my current colors. It's the same color scheme. I don't know if I like this at the end. No. You didn't. No. Didn't keep it. No. All our work went to waste. All our work went to waste. It's not saving the colors, huh? How do I match the color that I have here? It's more on the browns. I don't know. I think it's hard to. Because when I go up, it becomes immediately white. I mean bright. Very, 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 very bright. Bah, I think it's something like that. Can I rename it? No, eh? Cannot rename it. Ah, yes, I can. Bowler head brown. Bowler head brown. Save as new. Okay, we have a new possible hat. Okay. Now I think it's a bit too high, but unfortunately you cannot scale it. You cannot scale it vertically. And my hat is a bit weird, you know, for a normal hat. So it looks very high, and it is actually. It is. It is. Okay, let me see if we gained any resolution. I mean, obviously we did, because it's 4 times the resolution. So we should see. Now, the normal map may do a bit of damage there, but yeah, you see that here now we have a much more reasonable, right? A much more reasonable quality on the right side, right? And compared to what it was, no, it's not very easy to compare, I have to say, because all these pictures, but I think this was the original made with hands. This was the new one. It was not good enough, and it is the new one. So between this and this, yeah, I think the normal map is still fucking up things a bit. But yeah, you can see like the green stuff here. You can see it much better. You can really see the green pieces. While on this one, everything was kind of blended. You couldn't see anything. So yeah, so I think that the change was a good change, right? The change was a good change. I think that the 40 is probably good enough. Now, these lines are kind of painful, but it's okay. Yeah, these are the places where... these unfortunately are the places where we didn't have a seam. Or if we had a seam, was not a good seam. You see, this one in theory has a seam, but is not good enough because it's really damaging the texture. I think unfortunately the only way to have this actually properly work would be to to create another seam that goes from the middle or from the side. The best would be to do it here, where it's kind of hidden by the rock shape, right? So the best would be to do it here. And to really cut off this piece. It will create a line, but anyway, we have a line. This is all broken, so it's better to have it reasonable than. And above is anyway dark, so. I'm kind of in favor of doing it even more. I think the best place is probably here, because it's where the rock is changing the angle. Yeah, I think that should be the real seam. I think this should be the real seam, and the rest can just open up. But the question is, what do we do with this horizontal one now? Do we remove it? But if I remove it, I think I will have the same problem, just on the other side. Because if I remove this, if I remove that, this block will become a sphere, right? It will become a sphere. I mean, if I keep it, is obviously the best, but we are going to have a a lot of lines. A lot of separation lines. But yeah, you see, this is the problem that we have, right? Because now if I redo it now, it will look, at least in the UV, will look so much better, right? So will basically not be stretched anymore, but we will have a line in the middle. And I think that that line in the middle will be very visible. Yeah, you see? Is very visible. While it's not visible where I put it on the side, because it's where the rock is changing the angle. But there in the middle is super visible. Right? It's insane visible. Yeah. So that's one of the drawbacks of this seam in the middle. If I remove the seam, this becomes a sphere, and I think we have the same problem, but I don't know, maybe not that much. Well, yeah, we have pretty much the same problem. We do have the same problem. So there is really no good solution to this. There is really no good solution, because what he's trying to do, basically here, the middle of this is this part, right? Yeah, it's this part. So, and this is the one that is getting stretched like crazy, because it's not associating enough space, you know. Without a seam, looks slightly better. Now, this texture is different from the one that we have in game, so I don't know why, but so it may still be better in game with this split. It may. It may. But in theory, we have to do that everywhere. Oh my god. Yeah, because that was yeah, we would have to do that everywhere. I think this seam is a great idea because it's not visible. It's not really impacting anything. So this one is the best seam, but the horizontal one is a bit risky. This one I don't understand too much. I mean, why we need to have this piece, and why we need to have this piece, I don't get it. But yeah, there are so many of this in our level, so I will have to clear them all and add them all. Boys. Boys. It's kind of painful. I don't know, maybe with the other texture will look fine. Maybe. This is number 2. Okay, let me see. Here we are. Yeah, okay. Like this was very, very, very stretched, you see? So it was very broken. So let's see. Let's see with the new version if this part, even if we will have a line, because it will have a line, but if it's slightly better. Now, what they do in the new games? In the new games, what they do, they basically do a real mapping, a real full mapping of each piece, right? So they have a million textures. This is not what we do. We reuse pretty much tileable textures everywhere, which is a very cheap technique, and also is not loading your video cards much and your memory much, and this is why this game runs pretty much anywhere. But the drawback is that, you know, the graphics are not as nice. But I think in a situation like that, they will have basically a map, for a different map for each section of the cavern, right? Each section will have its own map. That comes with it really when developing games. Yeah, I know. No, I will improve, but these are choices, you know, like performance choices. I'm always taking the cheap way as much as I can to avoid shipping, you know, 3 more gigabytes of texture to you, and then it runs only with 390. You know. Now the next thing we need to do, assuming that we fix this texturing piece, is to populate it with some... yes, much better, look at that. There is a line, but you cannot really see the line much. The line is here, this is the line. This is the line. You can see it if you go close and if you really look at it, but if you stay here, you don't see the line too much, right? I think it's very reasonable. And there is a line here as well, unfortunately. You can see, but is where the rock is. I don't know why we have so much specular though. This thing is like reflecting light so much. Like if it's wet, I don't know why we have it this way. But yeah, definitely the quality is better now than what it was before. As you can see, there is the proof, right? There is the right side, which is higher quality than the left side. So I can make everything like this. Now the problem... there are a few problems in this. The first problem will be that pretty much every place where there is dead ending, so this, I have to redo the seam, right? Starting from there, going up, oops, and going down. I mean, it doesn't take much anyway. No, it's not this. Wait, no, I decided to do it in the other one, huh? I decided to do this one, huh? Yeah, this one. This one. And then also decided to remove this piece because it doesn't really make any sense to me. I don't know why it's cut off there. Yeah, we have a number of these places, so I will have to check them all and do them all. Yeah. It's not a long work. I mean, it's kind of reasonable. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we did them all. I don't know in these locations, but in this location it seems that there was already a kind of a seam at the top. So you see, so it should be fine. Even if the seam is not completely closed, but it's okay. Okay. So the piece number 2. The piece number 2, I would say, is done. Now, let's see the piece number 1. Piece number 1 is... how many of those? Only 2, probably. Right? Yeah. Okay. 1... 1 and 2, huh? So it's not too many. I think we can survive. Okay. Now the problem will be to understand the size of this one compared to the other one. I have absolutely no idea. We will try to scale 40 as well, but then I will try to understand if yeah, probably is fine. I don't know. Seems to be less. Hmm. One and two. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Hmm. Right. 1 and 2. Yeah, seems to be that we are making it even bigger. Because like in these joints, this one is pretty much one side. Well, and this one that is bigger is 1 and 2, yeah. 1 and 2, nearly 3. Nearly 3. Nearly 3. this one is 1 and 2 more than 3. I think it's comparable. It doesn't have to be exactly the same, but obviously we would like this thing to be comparable somehow. Yeah, I think it's comparable. I think in terms of, yeah, it's comparable. Okay, so let me export again number 1. And then we have number 3. Number 3. Yes, 1 and 2 only. Okay. That's easy then. Ah. So we want to go here. Yeah. Then consider lights and some props and some other stuff, right? So in theory, the more we work on it, the more it will improve, because we can add rocks, we can add mushrooms, we can add, you know, bunch of random stuff that will anyway make the cavern looks better. As usual, depends how much time we want to spend on it. And then we will have to decide the lights. The lights, The lights we need to see. I am with you all the way, as all the others in the game and Discord. Nice. Thank you. We're gonna do this, huh? Thanks. Okay, so I think I can save it. I can export number 3. And we can re-import everything. Now, do we want to have the rocks modeled here in Blender, or... No, I think we will add them in Unreal. I think we will add them in Unreal. Okay. Okay, now all the 3 pieces are re-imported and available. Yeah, so we need to make this thing look a bit nicer, right? And we can do it with rocks, with mushrooms, with a bit of vegetation, with whatever we want. So... I don't know which kind of plants. I think some plants would be very nice to have. I'm thinking which kind of plants we may have. Which kind of plants? I mean, stuff that we already have. I'm not gonna add anything new, but I'm just saying... So we have quite a number of mushrooms, and some are very, very strange and nice. You know, like this one. Like this one, and I don't know if I want Now, this maybe is a bit too big, right? But the point is we can make it nicer by adding, you know, mushrooms here and there, glowing mushrooms and rocks and stuff. We just need to think what we want. Just need to think what we want. Holy moly, what is this? What is this? I don't remember, but we have this as well. Strange guy. Strange guy. We can have also mushrooms on the walls, like coming out of the walls like that. Right, of different sizes. And then I think we can have a bit of a crystal. Wow, this one I never seen. This one we never used. Yeah. Now, okay. So I think I will use some mushrooms. Probably these ones I like. The ones that are like this on the side. I think they are looking nice. I think I will use some glowing mushrooms as well. And so these ones, I don't know about the blue, but probably yes. Probably yes. These ones I think are nice as well. They look like onions, but they are not. Well, maybe they are. I don't know. We can make them the size that we want, from very small to pretty big. Well, we can have small families, you know, of those. Right? Like 1, 2, and 3, and maybe this one is smaller. And yeah. And yeah. And then I think that will be good to have anyway crystals at the top. I don't know. I think we should use the same crystals that we used in the other caves. I think it was a mix of what is going on? I mean, these crystals can be only for light, so they will actually light the place. Now, if I could have what? The positioning is wrong. That I don't know. The pivot is completely off on this ones. And the pivot is super off. Anyway. Yeah, we need to find a flat kind of a flat surface or You can use the glowing mushroom for the lights. Yes, this is what we did also in the other cave. So that's a possibility. Yes. 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 What is this? I have no idea. I don't know what is it. It's in our game, but I don't know what it is. Okay. Then we have minerals, right? There are very interesting models for minerals like that, which look pretty much like crystals. They look like this. But I don't know if it's too much, right? I don't want to, well, maybe we can have them in different sections. So there would be a section with the blue mushrooms, a section with the crystals, a section, right? So that is more recognizable. You don't lose yourself, right? So I think that's the point. I'm just trying to understand what I want to use. If I want to use really this stuff or not, and how much. There are other crystals like that. This one actually is integrating very well with our bag, with our floor. This one is integrating very, very good with our floor. Now, obviously, I will not put them like this, so I will not put them all together like this. So there would be sections with one piece, section with another piece, and so, but I'm just trying to understand what we have. Wow, this one is fantastic. I like it. I think this one should, yeah, should maybe come from the side or why. I think this one would be better. Like coming from the wall? I don't know. Ah, it looks strange. No, probably not. But anyway, yeah. These ones I don't like too much at the end. This one is integrating well with our texture, but I don't know if it really makes any sense in this area. Probably not. Give me just a second. You can use one of the selected items as a kind of lure to be followed to the exit. Yeah, maybe. Give me a second that I need to cook my dinner, okay? I will be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Do they have an explorer light? They don't. This one's very nice. Look at this. This one I want them immediately. 1 second. Look at this. Look at these glasses, bro. Look at that. They're a bit weird, but I like them. Wow. This is technological stuff, boys. Color 1. What is this? No, color 1 should be color 1. Color 2. No, it should be gray. Should be gray or fully black. No, but I think their color was better. That is for science stuff, huh? I think they have a lot of nice props, but glasses they have enough. But for example, petrol lamp. In the hand, really. No, in the end, no. Because this one is a holdable. Nah. Oh. I lost my glasses. I like these glasses. You know what? I can put them also on the above. So I could put them here, right? As part of the yeah, that's super nice. As part of the hat. So it looks like a steampunk hat. Very nice. I think also golden. Also golden is not bad. But I think the original one is better. This one is better. I think their color is better. The combination of the two is fantastic. The combination of the hat plus the technological stuff, right, is really, really nice. Yes. Okay, sorry. Yeah, so in terms of foliage, right? So if you want to go foliage a bit, fungus, okay. Fungus I've seen. Grass, I don't really care. Leaves, leaves. No, leaves no, but I didn't know we had that. Cave leaves. Cave leaves. Interesting stuff. It's not very visible though. It's pretty much the same color, so it's not very visible. Ah, this is a trick to remove the line. If you want to remove the line, you know, if you want to remove the line, put a bunch of leaves there and call it done, right? But yeah, no. I mean, we always have the tree that we use in the desert, which is like the burn tree or the dead tree. I don't know what we call it. Desert tree. We have the desert tree. Which, by the way, it's changing shape slightly based on the world locate. Ooh, it's moving as well. Oh my. I think it's moving a bit too much, but anyway, no. Unless we put it, no, but yeah, the fact that it's moving is a bit weird. In theory, we could have it at the top, right? Like a root coming from the top, but the fact that it's moving is kind of making it no. Holy shit! Imagine being here and looking up and seeing something that moves like that. Say, holy shit! What is that? I think I changed the texture to be non-movable on that one in our desert, probably. If I remember right. Banana plant underground, I don't think so. But I remember we had some roots, no? Probably it's not under plants. It's not under trees, it's under plants. So we have the different bushes, like these bushes which are very dark. But I don't know if a bush like this may actually live in a cave. Probably not. I mean, it can, you know, it can make things a bit more interesting, but I think it's kind of weird to see a bush like that in a cave. So probably not. That one is probably the only one, really. Well, this one, yes, there can be a root coming from the top. But if we do it this way, if we say that it comes from the top, then it means that above there is actually the surface, which is not true. But I think it looks pretty cool anyway. I mean, I like the idea of a tree that is somehow coming down from the top, but this one is somehow very small, though. What do you think about trees or anyway stuff like this underground? And by the way, this one is broken geometry because this one is not fitting into. Oh my. I think probably the only one that makes sense is the one coming from the top. No? I think I will take... is PS going steampunk? No. No, but yeah, for the stream, yes. I think I will take them from your cave while you're sleeping tonight, so you can have those glasses. Ah, you like these glasses, huh? I like as well. They are kind of... I'm trying different pieces or how we can populate the caves with. Right? So I'm trying to understand what we have and what we can use to actually populate the caves. And I don't know if I want, for example, a bit of vegetation or I don't, right? So if we should put only minerals and dead stuff, or you know, finding the right color, because this thing changes color based on the position. So if we find the right position, maybe we find a dead one or a dark one or a, yeah, something like that. Is more red than green, but I don't know. I don't know if this would make any sense in a cave. I mean, there is no light in a cave, but there is crystal light, so maybe these guys can live with crystal light. I don't know. I don't know if there is a way for me to override the base color. Because the color is based on the positioning. You see that as I move it, is slightly changing its color, right? Like here it became nearly blue, I don't know, no, green, but light green. I don't know if there is a way for me to override it. But probably not. Okay. I don't know, if it was like a weird color like red or something, I think it could have made sense, but like this, green like that, I don't know. I mean, we have our plants, but I don't know. I think all these plants look pretty weird inside a cave. Ah, this one we can make it red actually if you find the right position. If you find the right position, this one becomes red. It seems to be more, you know, in line with a kind of a strange cave lighting. And moss and lichens. Only sensitive the roots from the ceiling to the surface of the planet. Yeah, exactly. That's a bit of the... That's a bit of the problem. What the... What the fuck? Holy shit. This is a big tree, huh? I think they look out of place for a cave, so I'm just testing to see, but... Okay, we have some roots, right? We have some roots. Which actually they are supposed to be coming down from the ceiling. But we may reuse these roots as dead plants or something. So I could rotate them this way. And in theory I could put them, you know, just as dead trees or something that was born here. Right? I mean, we could. Trying to understand if it looks okay or it looks completely out of place, right? That's what I'm trying to... That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think it does not look completely out of place. I mean, it looks a bit weird to be underground, but I think it's kind of acceptable. Apart that they messed up the... Fuck. They messed up the geometry of this thing. But anyway. I mean, it doesn't look too bad, actually. It doesn't look too bad. We have other stuff like this coming down from the top, right? I think this we use already in other places, but yeah. I mean, now obviously there is too much stuff, but imagine, you know, that there is only maybe the tree and this thing from the top and maybe one or two of these mushrooms, and I think it could be kind of fine. I don't know, this one doesn't look too bad. I think I have to fix it though, because they messed up the UV. They messed up the UV completely. Like, you see that there are pieces that are just going nowhere? Branches that are going nowhere? I don't know. It's not my stuff. And then we have weeds, but weeds will look very weird down here. Tiny weeds. I think this stuff will look weird. Well, maybe if we make it red, but again, it's vegetation, and vegetation... I think this one becomes red in a certain position, no? No. No, it doesn't. I think this one looks a bit strange in a cave. No, I think they don't. I think they don't fit. They just don't fit. Yeah, we don't have much else. We don't have much else. So that's pretty much what we can use. Well, and then we have rocks, obviously. So any type of rocks. And any type of stalactite, and you know, those ones we can still use, right? We can have, you know, we can have rocks like that coming from the bottom. I mean, this we can use and it's no problem. We can have these ones that we used already many places, right? We can have these ones. Yeah. I don't know, this one's probably not, even if it's very nice, but probably, unless there is a big room with white, yeah, maybe if there is a big room I can have one of those in the middle, so white on white, right? So have it kind of like this, but in the middle of a room or something. Like if there is something dripping from the top. It looks a bit like a cake, but sorry about the plants all look out of place. Yeah, it looks a bit, yeah, everything that is green I think look out of place. You think also these ones look out of place? Also these ones? Or not? Wow, my dinner is ready? Holy moly. 20 minutes already. Wow. Okay, guys, I think I'm going to dinner. I'm not coming back. What was the stream? 4 hours 20. Well, 4 hours 20 I think is a reasonable time. Just tell me, Fergus, if also these ones you think they're out of place. Also this one, the gray ones. I think I'm gonna go. I'm not coming back, but I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow around 4 p.m. European time. And the gray trees are also out of place. Okay. Can remove them. And the roots from the top. Probably also the roots from the top. I mean, it should not look like we are outside, right? They are okay. But I think it gives the sense that you are close to the surface, while in theory we should not give that feeling. The feeling should be that you are way inside the planet, right? Oh, look at this beautiful portal. Yeah. Okay, I will see which rocks to use, but I think we can, I mean, in terms of rocks, we really have a lot of rocks of different types, so rocks and stones, and so I think it should not be a problem in populating this with more stuff. I think holy. But also I don't want to put stuff that is too strange, that it looks like it's something, and in reality is nothing, right? Like this one looks like a mineral that you can somehow harvest, but in reality you cannot, so I think it's a bit frustrating to see stuff that you cannot really interact with. So I think we can use different type of rocks and just vary a bit the landscape. Rocks, I think we can use these mushrooms. These mushrooms I can place a number. I mean, they can be, you know, different sides, different you know, like this. Yeah, so they look like next to each other. And some rocks and stalactites. Rocks like this one I think is fine. I can search more I think we have enough rocks and yeah. Yeah, I can also change some curve. Like for example, here we are going right and left, right? I can put a monster like that. I mean, a big rock like this, just to vary a bit the monotony of the same walls, right? So that maybe in a certain part it looks different. There is like a small, like here there is a small passageway, you know, between two rocks, something like that. I can do that. I will think about it, okay? I will think about it. Tomorrow I think we will work on this. The point is to make this dungeon look nice, at least nicer than what it is now. Is anyway connected to our main area here. And so this will be where the player will spawn and then will find his way to the outpost. Okay? I think we can do a raid. Why not? Let me see who is on. We are 10 people. Which is great. So let's see who is on. Wark is on. Aurora is playing Diablo 4. Team Vash is on. Lana is on. Do you want to try Lana one time? Why not?
It's an old building and it's haunted. Oh.
If we are 10, I think air threshold is probably 10. Let's try. Let's try to advertise ourselves a bit. Let's try, boys. Stay for the raid, okay? We are 8. 8 is not enough, I think. We will not go through with 8. We need 2 more. You left already. No, we were 10. You left. Don't leave. Okay, anyway. See you, boys. Next time. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.